Good evening,
Wasted.
everybody. How
It's
do?
dark. I can't see.
Who did that?
No, that might have been me.
Cognition critical.
Oh, right. Right. Sleeper.
Cognition low.
That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And yeah, no, my mic is working. Okay, my character is done briefing. I was about to say, you okay, character? But we are, somehow. Hi.
Hello. Have I got no sound? Oh, I do.
So, water, huh? That's an issue. If I remember correctly from last time. Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm. You know, I completely forgot that, like, how to kind of play the game, I guess. Because I've been playing a bunch of Rimworld before playing this, and it's starting to, feel weird. Anyway. We've got 39 liters of water, so that's okay-ish. 5 degrees Celsius, that's fine. So let's check water.
Where on earth were we? Oh, God, I know where I was.
So we have 271 Kelvin, so that's 0 degrees-ish. It's just, what's this?
Can you remember what you were doing?
I think I was trying to figure out how to set up the water so we can actually gain water from growing plants. I remember my mad math. And I'm still trying to learn how to actually read this graph. Like, I understand that the temperature has effect on the gas and stuff, but I don't know how pressure would apply in that and how to read this.
The face change graphs are annoying, but what are you trying to do?
Just trying to figure out what the optimal temperature is for water so I can transport it into the greenhouse. Like, ideally I just have it at 24, but I need to know what pressure I need for it not to like get solid or steamify.
At 24, you should be struggling. Let's have a look. So,
Because
yeah,
I see the pressure is 13.3 pascals, but
you're not going to be able to get it solid without it being below 0. It's not possible.
okay, so that's
It will either be gas or liquid. As long as it's above 0, it's either gas or liquid.
then that must be steam or vapor or I don't know.
Yeah, so if it's too low pressure, it will vaporize. But that means all you've got to do is keep it above. As long as it's above 6.3 kilopascals at all times, it will never gas. Well, never gas. Never gas unless you really get it hot. If you can get it up to, like, into the megapascals range, you would have to get it up into, like, you have to get it like 250 plus for it to turn into steam.
Okay.
The graphs are weird. You're basically looking at, you want above the line, not below the line.
Oh, okay. I think I'm kind of starting to get it now.
You're in the same position I was after you left last week. Looking at these
Huh?
graphs going, man, I consistently read these wrong.
Oh no, I haven't been reading. I've been seeing them. Like,
You know what I mean.
they're beautiful images. I don't know what it means though. Like, it's like art in a museum. It's pretty. Don't know what it means. So basically the blue line is from when it starts to solidify, and then the gas line is there, I guess.
Everything left of the line, unless will be solid, unless you can keep it at, let's be real, unrealistically low pressures.
Oh, and the line is like between liquid and gas is the crossover point.
Yep.
I guess. Oh. I see, okay. I'll be sure to forget this in a minute. I think I kinda understand. So by having water at 255 degrees Celsius but a pressure of 1 or 2 megapascals, it will remain liquid. However, under the under that pressure, it's gonna turn into a gas.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm
So as long as you can
learning.
keep the pressure relatively high, you're safe from gas unless you get it to some ridiculous temperatures.
Yeah.
It
Well,
is the
it's
triple
not
point where you can have
that
superposition, but it doesn't
ridiculous
exist in
for
this
me.
game. So
Okay. With that knowledge, am I going to be able to apply it to my system? Maybe. I'll have to see. And I will say I am very stupid when it comes to this stuff, so please do be patient. And don't judge too harshly. Or do. But no, I don't care. Okay. Oh, and that is why you want to put gas in your liquid pipes to stop it from doing stuff, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. So, I think what I'm gonna do for the time being is just have a filtration machine with steam. Because hopefully that pressure inside of the tank will be low enough for the water to never to, or to always turn into steam. Because it's always gonna be above 364 degrees Celsius.
Toasty.
Yeah, I mean it comes out at like 1900, if not more.
Yeah, the triple point doesn't exist in Stationeers, so not one to worry about. Namely, the point at which something can turn directly from solid to gas.
Very.
Or vice versa. Yeah, and yeah, a bit.
Oh, right. Oh, wait, but I need to remove this anyway. Oh, it's fine. I think I'm better off turning this finger. Oh, don't worry about it, Titan. It's fine. Water, or, well, power cables going through water is not bad at all. I'm sure. Filtration. Is that a... This was unfiltered, right? Yes, okay. That is filtered and this is input. Very nice. This here, this one here. Boop. Boop. This is the filtered, so that's gonna be the steam. Might pull a sneaky here. Yeah, and maybe a deadly if I'm not careful. That's it, I'm just using my jetpack. We've got not the spray gun, but the arc welder. Yeah, so that gives me room to get the pipes from here. Do I want these pipes? Yeah, because I do actually want it to cool in the air. Yeah. So rather than using insulated pipes here... Oh, seems like that won't work as well. Certainly not ideal. Wait, did I disable the water printer? Oh my goodness, please tell me I did. Yes, yes I did. Do I need condensation valve? Probably. Which I have in my inventory. Although, is it a condensation valve that I want or a back pressure? Liquid back volume?
Shadow's just been climbing inside all along. That explains why I've been having so much trouble.
What did I do? Or
Apparently
didn't
you
I do?
are purple Amy. It was never an Amy. It was
Who
just
told you?
You in an Amy suit.
Do you have evidence to back up your claim?
No, but I'll get it.
Good luck.
Check the inside of Amy for stroop waffle crumbs. Yep.
And I trusted you! Why do you share such knowledge? How dare? Damn you. I think I might need a combination of a condensation valve and a back pressure regulator. Yay! Okay. So I have a condensation valve and a liquid back pressure regulator. Do we have a liquid regulator anywhere?
Probably.
Oh yeah, we do. What I'm currently trying to do is set it up so I can turn on the steam producer thing, the H2 combustor, filter out the steam, and cool it with Martian atmosphere, and then put it into a liquid tank as soon as it's cool enough, and then we'll cool it down in a bit more of a controlled manner. So right now it's going to be a highly temporary system that just needs to be functional because the water usage is a little bit insane at the moment. I just need to buy myself some time to work on a proper system. That is what I'm currently trying to achieve. Which also means I need to move that thing. by using a back volume regulator, I should be able to say like, hey, I don't want any liquid in here.
Just watch out for temperatures.
What do you mean?
Pressurizing and depressurizing things has a dramatic effect on what temperature it's at.
Yeah, fair. I do plan on having a buffer in between the two though that can hold both gas and liquid, so hopefully that will be enough. Okay, for the record, I am currently not trying to collect wasted skull. I already have one. If a second one is added to the market, the original one loses value. I like valuable skulls. So wasted is safe for now.
Yeah. I don't think you were ever the one that was dangerous. More than capable of doing that myself, thank you.
But I like helping.
It's ironic, that, Battlestorm, because that's literally what I'm making today. Except I'm planning on having a 3-phase loop. I spent about 4 hours messing around in creative after you left last time. Mostly what I achieved was getting things cold and then creating large explosions in pipes.
Ooh. Sounds fancy.
Did I figure out a working solution? No. What I did figure out is the only way I can use counterflow heat exchangers is if I have the entire system in place. So to begin with, we're going to use directed heat exchangers. The counterflow requires me to understand the entire picture before I can make it, and I don't understand the entire picture yet.
Hydration critical.
Oh, right, power spaghetti. It's that time again. Okay, there we go. Put the filter in. And something that I'm gonna do here as well. For safety's sake, get that one. And that will be thrown back into here. Yay! Mess! Ooh, ah. Okay. Do we have steam in here right now? Yes, we also have water in here because we are currently below... What's the limit again for water? 366, and we're currently at 347. Let's get that tank.
As the input for the ore is here, is there any reason not to put our gold miner here?
Yeah, no,
Just
go
have it
ahead.
feed straight in.
Just keep in mind that this line right here is probably gonna be the wall.
I was going to put it outside.
Okay.
I'm going to have it go through the wall.
I don't know if it's smart to have a deep miner inside, like... I don't know if it, creates any gases.
I imagine not, but yeah, I have no idea.
I mean, it drills deep into the ground. Might find some natural gas. Eh. Let's see if this does anything. Let it go burn.
I think Shadow is solving for water at the moment. Yeah, trying to demify things.
I'm certainly trying something. But I can't say more than that.
Why does it need to be in its own room instead of outside? It's not damaged by storms. I don't see much reason to put a deep miner indoors.
Oh, I just deleted some water. Oh well.
Order I console gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Thank you, Twitch, for just calling that person username. That is very kind of you. And thanks so much, Audrey. Thank you for the gift sub. You know what? I'm just gonna spaghetti this. I'll build, like, I'll probably put this in its own room later.
Yeah, build
so...
it proper later. Just figure it out for now.
That's that. Thanks so much for the 22 months with Prime. Very kind. Sensation is happening in a pipe. Oh no. Anyway. That is because we're at 346. And pressure is below 4.4 megapascals. No, it is at 4.4 megapascal. Huh?
It's worth noting that when there's very, very, very small volumes of something in a pipe, ignore the phase change graph completely. It's going to behave weird and want to be a gas.
Okay.
So that it will sort itself out once the volumes go up, if that's what's going on at the moment. I can't exactly tell, but yeah, the very small volumes make it behave weird.
Honestly, I don't know what's going on. I'm just doing things and I'm happy doing it, so I'm just gonna smile and wave. I have collected steam in my water pipe. Wonderful.
Success!
And it's... What is it doing? What? Huh? Did I install that thing the wrong way around? I installed that thing the wrong way around. Or did I? Wait, no, huh? Dude. Sure. Yeah, so this needs to be at 0. Turn on 0. I don't want any water in that buffer, or not any liquid. Is that working?
Health low.
Yeah, so I just need this water to always be a little bit of a high pressure. Also, what does liquid fullness even mean? Like, 10% of what? Total pipe capacity? Maybe? I don't know, I'm confused. My character is dying. So it's a wonderful day. Yeah, then I think
And it's annoying that it's doing it and that it does it that way.
So ideally I'd have like 0.3 for like 1 megapascal? No, I'm not mathing. Never set to 100%, but okay, now I want to. Now I really want to.
I mean, it just goes bang.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, it clears the pipe for you. By breaking.
I was about to say, ooh, creaky, but of course that's the centrifuge, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a little bit dangerous.
The centrifuge doing its usual thing.
Liquid pipes are 6 MPa. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought 60.
Yeah, it's 60 for gas ones.
Sorry, didn't mean to step on your head like that.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
I mean, you do have a hard suit head thing, right? Yeah.
I mean, my one, don't even look at it or it'll break. Definitely don't jump on it.
No, I just stepped on it. It's fine. Just a little tippy tap. But yeah, then 10% is gonna be 600 kilopascals, which will give me a temperature of 200. So if I want it to be 24 degrees Celsius, I need a pressure of 13.8 kilopascals, ideally. So let's see. 6,000 divided by, well, let's say 14. Oh. How do math? How math do? So 60 is 0.1%? No, that's 1%. So I need like 0.25%. Is that even something I can do? I mean, it's currently set to 0%, so... Huh? And it seems to let me do that, so... That's cool.
Oh, positive news. They're sneaky little gits. There's at least 3.
What? Oh, the shrimp!
They're down, yeah. There's more.
Oh.
They're sneaky. There's more in there than I thought there were.
Yum.
I'm going to make the assumption that that's working. I see no reason why it wouldn't be.
Ooh, that's a bit cold. Also, how did this get minus 75 degrees Celsius and going down? Help.
Pressure's fun, right?
I
This is what I was doing
understand.
last week. And looking at the pipes and going, oh my god, why is it minus 300? Oh, not minus 300, but you know what I mean? It's like, holy moly, this changes temperature really badly and really fast. I don't like it.
I mean, it's in a very low volume, so yay. I mean, this is basically what happened to the nitrous as well. I mean, I can't just slap a pipe heater on this and assume, like, if I'll set it up so if temperature this, more temp. But,
Have you got anything? So this is getting really cold.
Yeah.
You got anything you need to cool down?
Not particularly. Like, ideally, I'd keep this pipe hot for the Stirling engine. I guess I can have transition gas, where it's like, oh yeah, when below 300, cool down to like below 50 so we can throw it into your room. But
I just thought it was just like, at the moment you've got something cold. I was wondering if you had anything you could use it for.
ice cubes, you know, drinks? Maybe? I don't know. I just need it to not
Fancy.
break. And
Yeah, good
how
luck,
do
pal.
I do that? Yeah. And also, I assume it's changing temperature very quickly because it's so low temperature, because it's only 75 pascals. Yeah, no wonder. Okay, if anything, what I'm hearing is turn on the boom. It's time for more water. Wow, gee, thanks, Jeffrick. That's, oddly optimistic. Ah, there we go. Temperature has gone up to 2 degrees Celsius, but it's going down again. Which I need to get it above 7.8 kilopascals so it doesn't turn solid. And we're slowly approaching that pressure. That is, if I'm understanding this correctly. And now we're getting some hot water in here, so it's gonna balance out the temperature. I hope. This water is always gonna be What do you mean my water doesn't have a temperature? What? Huh? What?
Wow, you've
Wasted, I broke the game.
yeah, you did. Hold on.
Also doesn't have any pressure, apparently. Like, I have 5.56 moles of water that doesn't have a temperature and doesn't have a pressure. And I don't know how, I don't know why, but I think my system is working, question mark? Oh, wait a minute, that's liter capacity, isn't it? Or not? Wait. Volume ratio of liquid in the input. Ratio? If anything, I might be cooling it down too much. So I think I'm gonna say 5%? Especially if we are looking at leaders. Okay, let's turn this one off for now because I really want to clean this pipe. I really don't like that there's minuscule amounts of other things in here. Right now we're waiting for this to go below. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, and there goes the water. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, because I'm no longer pointing at the Stationeers! Why? Mean. Very mean. Hmm. There we go, we're finally liquefying our water. Or, liquefying steam? No, that's not the word for it. Steam to water. Condensing, thank you.
I think so, Asher. Oh, Shadow was just talking.
I do talk on occasion, yes. I don't think I'm muted on my stream. No, it should be working. I should not be pulling the steam out. What I'm trying to do here is just pull out the water as soon as it's a liquid. And the steam does shenaniganry.
Confirmed. Shenanigans.
Yeah, so basically what I'm doing here is I'm pulling the steam out of this very hot pipe, and I'm throwing it into a cooling loop, and as soon as it's water, I'm throwing it into the liquid system. That's what I'm doing. I have no idea how to deal with temperature changes that are created through the system. Purge valve is letting the steam back into the ground pipe. It is indeed letting steam back as soon as this water here turns back into steam. Which might happen because, well, it's gonna be low pressure. I see what you mean now. Okay, I'm just gonna turn that off for now. And now I am heating up my pipe. Yay! I think. So that's a negligible amount of water, I think. Yeah, it's time to clear out the pipes. What is the best way of doing that? Just disassembling it all? Turning on this thing. Oh wait, this thing isn't even connected, no wonder. Okay. That should be a clean pipe. That is some very spicy steam. 600 degrees Celsius. Yeah, a little bit spicy.
Yeah, I think that is into the realms of actually superheated. That's kind of scary.
It's fine. Blech. Attack of the pipe.
Oh, doll.
Yeah, so it's always gonna be a gas above 371 degrees Celsius. Hmm. Hmm. I have a feeling I might need to sketch this out. And maybe have an exterior cooling network that I can just latch onto. Is there like a steam engine? Or is that more the Stirling?
Isn't the Sterling the steam engine, essentially?
Yeah.
I think that's the deal.
If there's a specific machine for it, but I guess it is indeed the Stirling. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. And that is to turn this off and blow away in the storm, I guess. Thank you, Stationeers. Very useful. Ooh. Aha! I can't stand up here. Very nice. Hi!
Hello. I have arrived to Distinctify.
Welcome to the Destinkify room, then. I am doing the same. I guess. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick bio break and consider my next course of action because I really need to think about what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna do it. Especially if I do want to use a Sterling.
Yep. Yep.
So, yeah. B.O.B.
I'm enjoying the fish for the destinkifying, because standing here is not that interesting. They did. I haven't given them it yet. The story is as follows. Woke up, went out to get bits for the tank, came back, couldn't see any shrimp in the tank. Went looking around, could only find 2. Bit further looking, found 1 shrimp corpse at the back, partially eaten. Started to get concerned about what was going on. Looked around the tank, couldn't find any more. So, made the mistake of turning on the pump that's in the water feature at the back. Turns out the shrimp can get back there, and one of them immediately got sucked into the pump. So right now we are playing the game of how many shrimp are actually left. There's 3 in there, but is there 4? 6 went in originally. I've found 1 body and 1 that got unfortunate pump treatment. There's definitely 3 left, but I don't know if there's 3 or 4 because they're hard to see all at once. Yeah, I'm a bit sad about it. Once we're on with Stationeers, we're going to go through and do a bunch of water tests. How to get into the pump cave? What looks like a rock wall that's impenetrable is absolutely not. I have watched them repeatedly, wriggle their way through the rocks. So the pump cave is not going to be shrimp proof. The best I can do is I'm going to cover the pump inlet up in foam so that they can't get into it anymore. Because that's what happened, is the pump's actually got quite a big inlet on it. And the shrimp just got sucked straight in. There's definitely 3. And the food trap, we'll give it a go, but last time it didn't work very well. Because they weren't interested. This time around, I have the expensive stuff. In particular, the stuff I used to feed the plecos who were fussy as all hell.
I'm back.
Well,
Feeding time?
I'm going to put some food in the hope that it will encourage all the shrimp to come out at once so I can count them.
Have you tried ruffling the bag? Oh wait, no, that's cats.
I don't think that works with shrimp, no.
Then they haven't been trained yet. Oh.
Yeah, this is really expensive stuff designed for plecos, but when I had shrimp before, they went mad for it. To the extent that they'd hassle the plecos for it, so maybe.
Aha! Hey, wasted.
What's that?
When you next put Stationeers back on stream, could you look up?
Wait,
Hello!
get off there. I told you, my helmet can't take this.
But it's fun. Fine, I guess.
temperature critical.
Why is the airlock chirping? Also, is there still a storm or?
Nah, I just finished.
Ah, nice. Whoa! We have successfully cycled our biomass into volatiles.
Yeah,
So
and
from
I
about
like the fact that there's just a big red polyp on the wall that's dangerous as well. Well, pause it. What's this red thing? Oh, I see. It's just the explosive polyp. Got you.
Yeah. But yeah, from like 400, I believe it was 400 biomass I set it to, we got 3.16 K moles. A lot of moles. We got moles. Okay, but I'm gonna need another Stirling engine. Stirling engine. Gold and steel. Right. We don't have any gold, do we?
That's why I set that D-miner up first thing. So it's coming in, but it's not reached the machine yet.
Aria 243 just raided with 10 viewers.
Nor will it for a bit. There was like 120 items in front of it.
Yeah, 109 right now. Also, Narya, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to Shenaniganry.
Do you want me to see if I can temporarily get Amy running at a new location to grab some surface ores?
Can you turn her into a vacuum so you can just run her along the ground manually? Because that would be cool. I mean, that steam is cooling down. The steam needs to go temporarily back into here. Because I think I really need to set up my actual system. Because even a temporary system is going to require quite a bit of setup. Oop. There we go. Ooh! We're actually stockpiling charcoal, it seems. That's good. What am I doing? Oh, right, trying to make steel. What? No iron? Really?
I just made a batch of steel.
Oh, okay.
Although I think what would probably be best off at this point is we might want to manually empty the centrifuges.
Yeah, I was just about to. Just...
Because they've got a fair bit sitting in them.
I love how I can just turn it off and it automatically
So much
does
better
it.
than the other ones.
Let it squeak! Squeak! No? No squeak? Oh. Boo.
How many partly built projects do I have now? One. This one here. These are part of the same thing, Stephen. That's how come they're connected together with pipes.
A lot of coal coming in, which is not bad at all. What fun and madness in the plants? Well, my goals are get water, make sure it's connected to the greenhouse at a manageable temperature, ideally 24. I don't know how I'm gonna manage that, but we'll see. And if I have time left over, maybe automating the combustion centrifuge and learn how to actually operate this thing, because I still have no idea. I just pull levers until it works. Like, what I might just do is learn some safe values and just hard code it, but I'd have to try some things in creative first. This is not really a great testing environment.
Do it.
Full send!
Exactly.
Huh. That actually didn't have any severe consequences. In fact, it's working. Oh, full sending on the combustion limiter, at least. I can full send on this? Yeah, okay, cool.
There's the condensation valve, guys.
Valve. The pressure valve. Or pressure valve, gas valve.
I keep forgetting that it's in the... Even because what you want to get out of it is liquid. I keep looking in the liquid valve ones.
Yeah.
It's in the standard one. Full send is legit engineering speak. Thank you very much.
Okay, how about this? We need more power so we can have more faster. Yeah, it seems to be speeding up adequately. We got so close to 69% stress at 420 RPM. Aww. Okay. Cool.
Hey, Wolf.
Hi, hi. Okay. Water. It is technically cooling down. It's still a very nice and warm 224 degrees Celsius, so perfect for a cup of tea.
Shouldn't do that. You'll scold it.
It's at minus 32.5.
Yes, something does magically happen at 700% stress. Yeah, it's called boom. The magic boom.
Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to grab. Sure. Hey, Marafi. Welcome in. Stationeering is going relatively well so far. Somehow. I'm still waiting for the explosion to happen. And of course I'm building right next to the fuel line, so that's not gonna cause any issues whatsoever. Huh. We've got 44 gold in here, technically, that I can borrow. Is that politics I'm seeing in chat? Oh, there. Wait, telescope? That's a thing in this game? Yeah, telescope. Oh! Oh, that sounds like a whole bunch of complicatedness. Celestial parent hash. True anomaly. Oh, there's the anomaly we were talking about earlier, wasted.
It does exist.
Ah. Interesting. Yeah, Sterling. Need anything to be put together? Steel sheets and electronic parts. No, damn you. Electronic parts. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna need to move this system somewhere. I might just raise it up like one elevation. I can technically embed the silos in the, well, in the cubes, like in the frames.
Why not? Hide stuff. Oh, we can still. I mean, we might want to still see its info screen, is all.
Yeah, no, I'm just making it too high, as in literally 2 blocks high. Which is how tall the silos are as well. 2 blocks tall. Because this way I can also work on 2 things at once, which is enclosing the storage room and working on the Sterling engine thing. Because by placing this here, I actually have access to the power cable, and if I remember correctly, this should not interfere with the solar panels at all. I think. I hope. Otherwise we're just moving the solar panels, I guess. If a tank goes boom inside of a welded up frame, what happens? I think your frame is no longer welded up.
No, I'm pretty sure that anything that's inside a frame cannot explode. I know that's the rule for pipes, at least. If the pipe is embedded in a frame, it can't explode.
Yeah, I know for pipes, but I'd imagine that not being a thing where you just have everything inside of a frame and it will never explode.
Yeah, but you know.
Because that would theoretically mean if you have an advanced furnace that is controlled externally, it could never be blown up.
Mm-hmm.
Surely that's not a thing, right? Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Is that a thing? And is that a way to make a bunch of alloys for free, basically? Because I'm fairly certain you can place a frame over a furnace, yeah. It's not stopping me from placing it, at least. Yeah, I'll have to move the input if I'm gonna do this. It's no problem. Maybe I do want to push it out one.
That doesn't sound like Stationeers to me. That sounds like Space Engineers talk.
What?
That's not acceptable. Yeah, Sarah, my suit and helmet are permanently about to go poof. This is a thing.
Oh, right, this is where the upper sterling is. Which is still producing 184 watts of power, which isn't bad at all, actually. That's a lot of cubes. Yeah, yeah. remember, I love playing factory games. I don't know what small means. Sheets needed.
Hydration critical.
Your whole base is about as large as the danger room? How? What? Huh? Like, with whole base, do you mean like energy generation, plant growth, and like all the construction machines? Smelting? Okay, now it should give me some room to work. Do I want to redo the gas mixing as well? No, I think I'll just keep the fuel mix down there for the time being. Just have to run a pipe up.
Someone else can do the thinking.
Okay, so that's fine. One thing I do have to keep in mind though, like when we're eventually going to switch our fuel mixture, I need to make sure the H2 combustor is not on that line. Because I don't think nitrous works in a H2 combustion or combustor. Oh! Well, actually would it? Because... I doubt it. Down. Need a few of those. And I really need to clear out my inventory. This is getting insane. Like, why do I have an active vent in my backpack? I don't need that. Starting engine is gonna need sense of that.
But what if it's venting time? Then what you do?
Run away, because that means the system is about to explode.
Oh, you're supposed to desperately try and fix it in the last minutes before destruction.
Yeah, I think I know why your suit has taken so much damage.
How dare! No part in this.
Oh dear. Yep, let's get the H2 combustor, which is gonna be fun to disassemble. Yes, hand drill the thing, then wrench the thing. Only to hand drill it again later. Oh, right, power. That's a thing I need. Huh. Oh wait, no, that's an air conditioner. That's not... Okay. Outputs. Good. I think I'm gonna make that a blue pipe actually. Or. Do we have any shades of blue that we can use? There's blue. Okay, there's blue. Oh. And I don't want a tank in there. Critically, if I... Well, if I have power here, I could turn it off in a sec. Get up from here, maybe?
Times the charm. And a splizzy.
Run away?
Sudden Australian. In mid-chat. Well, actually, that's debating. We'll see.
I mean, you proved us wrong last time. You never know.
True. But it was not a co-op night last time.
Was it not a co-op night? Huh?
No, it's playing, what was it? Enshrouded or something? I think. I can't remember.
Oh,
Anyway, hello,
no, I
everybody.
was referring to the last Stationeers thing.
Ah, right, yeah. Howdy, everybody. We're
Hello.
playing with gas.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like playing with gases? We're both playing with gases, in fact, at the same time. They were playing
Yeah.
economies at war. I thought this was... What happened to the arms that were combined? I swear there were some arms that were combined at one point.
Hugging missiles, maybe?
Hugging
Instead?
missiles, that's the one. Rename. It is now called Hugging Missiles, the series.
That sounds like a very interesting documentary. I don't know why, though. Also, game, where did my steel plate go? Huh. Okay. You know what? Sure. Oh, there it is. How did it get there? That's impressive. Or did I put it there? I don't remember. I might be a goldfish.
Oh. I know what they look like. You're not one of those.
Do you know what I look like?
Fair point. Fair point.
Maybe I'm one of those highly sophisticated systems that's actually allowing a goldfish to control, like, games and stuff. And I'm just swimming around in my little pond. Or pool, or...
Shrimp-powered gaming. Is that the new meta?
Exactly. See, you get it. Hey, Sassink. Welcome in.
Right, is this going to work for me this time? Oh, because I don't...
You know what? Let's go ham. Let's wrap it around.
Hunter 247 just subscribed for 4 months.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Hey, Hunter. Thanks so much for the 4 months. Or Zed Hunter, even. Sorry, I autopiloted thanks to the TTS. It just called you Hunter. Just how there. And thank you for the giant emote. So now if I go wop wop, I should have a little bit of steam. Eh? Or not? Okay. Oh, there we go. Huh. Why does it output water though? Hmm. Okay.
I mean, they got with the number of legs they got, they'll be good at Dance Dance Revolution. I'll get them a little mat.
I mean, personally, I'm a forestander of saying Z and not Z, because C and Z are very confusing to say and listen to. So I try to do Z because it's easier to distinguish from C. That's my explanation as to why.
Logic. In my argument about languages, how dare?
Just remember, I'm not a native English speaker. You're very much allowed to just ignore everything I say when it comes to pronunciation. Right, next up. Should I... Is this where I just filter out the steam and send the rest into my offer pipe? Like the poopy pipe? Yeah, I think that's probably the best idea because then I just have water and steam isolated from that network at still a relatively high temperature, and I do still have the other Stirling engine running. Otherwise I'm gonna need to.
Yep.
And I am kind of straight above poopy pipe, so I can connect to poopy pipe quite easily. What is going on? Oh! Right, I'm dancing. That's what's going on. Oh! Okay, that did not look healthy for my character. Filtration. Which, ideally, we wouldn't have, but at this point I don't know how to filter out water from the other ones without a giant system that W4sted is technically working on.
I'm literally working on.
Yeah.
I mean, water is by far the easy one. Freezing's not hard to achieve. We can freeze heat. We can achieve. I mean, to be honest, if you were to pump what you're producing into the danger room, we would just get solid ice appear on the floor. It's sub-zero in there, and remains sub-zero.
Wait a minute, W4sted.
What?
Currently you're using, like, radiators to void your heat, right?
Yeah.
Would it be possible to transfer the heat into another pipe and use Stirling to cool it down?
Yes, but I'm not sure it'll be hot enough.
I mean, it just needs to be hotter than the Martian atmosphere.
Yeah, but the bigger the temperature differential, the better the engine works.
Yeah, true.
We're only going to have like a 20-degree differential. That's not much.
Yeah, but I mean, that 1 watt of power might make all the difference, W4sted.
True, true.
Because right now we're technically voiding power. Yeah, no, it's fine. Just food for thought, really. Unfiltered, so that's gonna be poopy pipe.
What is in this air again? Am I trying to... My first target?
Didn't you write this down?
Yeah, I'm just checking what I've actually got in there.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay.
It's going to be pollutants first. And we're going to need to get it at 4.2. Not much above where we're at.
Okay. Then we have blue pipe right here. And this needs to be a brown pipe as well, because this is going to be mixed gases. Or rather, the unsanitized pipe. And then this is gonna be all steam and water.
It is going to take a while. I'm now wondering. The problem is, I don't like the idea of pumping it.
I'm gonna go to the
But I do need
stern.
it to stay at that pressure, so it probably needs to replace that back pressure with a pump.
What was that thing called again? One that equalizes the temperature between multiple substances? Heat exchanger. Right, I was overthinking. Wait, a counterflow heat exchanger? Exchange heat from one pipe network to another by drawing down the pressure.
Nothing to do with the number of tanks, Stephen. It's to do with the fact that there's nothing actively moving pressure in here. And the back pressure regulators are slow. Or the pressure regulators are slow. It's moving naturally based on the fact that there's... And it's only going to go up to about 500 kPa because there's nothing forcing it in.
Oh, I for... Oops. Wasted. I might have pulled an offer I printed too many pipes situation.
I saw.
Oopsie. Oh, I guess we're gonna need these eventually. It's
Can
a
only
good
use
thing
an
we
active
have
vent, Wolfie,
theoretically
if
infinite
I
resources.
set its pressure regulation correctly, which means I'm going to need to go and find a logic memory and a logic processor IO and some liquid.
Hmm. Oh, wait a minute, wasted. Did you place a stacker on the output of the thing?
No, I didn't.
Oh no. Yeah, because I just saw that the sidear item count is going up. I think it's
Yeah.
continuously putting in 10s rather than 50s. Yes, stress. More!
Who are you stressing? I'm not feeling that stressed, so I don't mean.
The combustion centrifuge.
Oh, yeah. Good noises.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I just turned off all the inputs and just turned it off like, yeah, I want you to slow down quite quickly, please. Thank you. And now I just need to let it de-stress a while. That's fine, because I need to do some smelting in the meantime. Okay.
Alright, the stack is fixed.
Yay, thank you.
Didn't even think about it.
Ah, that's fine. Like, it would have been fine as soon as the ores were starting to get processed. Because a 10 stack consumes quicker than a 50, so... Hmm? see how large of thing I'm gonna want slash need slash whatever I'm planning on doing. So my idea here is to have a direct heat exchanger and... Oh no, I do need a large one. Wait, do I? Basically what I want to do is have a pipe filled with probably pollutant that I'm gonna cool down with the Stirling engine to like 350 degrees Celsius or lower if I can manage.
Mm-hmm.
And then see if I can cool the steam with that. So rather than directly putting the steam into the Stirling engine, I'm gonna cool it down using the pollutant. I'm hoping gas. Because I don't think a Stirling can with liquids.
Foresighted. Yes.
So it turns solid at minus 98. So I need to keep the pressure above 6 megapascals. Okay. I should be able to make that work. Okay. And pollutant it is. We don't have a pollutant line anywhere, do we?
Not pure pollutant, no. Is it going to be pure, or is it just going to be random stuff?
I'm hoping to get pure pollutant. Just to make sure I don't get any random liquid inside of the pipe. Because then I'm just gonna pressurize it up to 60 mega... or 60? No, 6 megapascals. So it should hopefully never turn into liquid, no matter how cold it gets. All of that being said, it really doesn't have to get... Well, no, it does have to get really cold in order for it to turn into a liquid, so... Like, not temperatures I can achieve with a Stirling. But we'll see. But now the question is, how am I going to get pure pollutant? Or am I gonna use nitrogen? I guess high pressure nitrogen works as well. Yeah, like it should never go below, well, -40, I think the coldest is that it gets on Mars.
Yep.
Yeah, so nitrogen is fine. Just gonna use nitrogen. Easier to transport. Gas. And volume pumps. Right, this canister. Oh, great, collecting power might help. So let's see. 50 kPa is gonna be 104 moles, so Is 42 moles going to be too much volatiles in a Stirling engine canister? I vaguely remember 15, or like 50 being ideal, but I think I'm gonna go to 1 to 5 and see where that gets me.
Hydration critical.
3, 5. Yeah. Actually, I might go to 40. Or a little bit over. Yeah, 40.6. Should be good enough. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna color the pollutant line. Yellow? Maybe? Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have 2 heat exchangers. One for the cooling pollutant and the steam, and one for the steam and the water. Maybe. Or it's all gonna explode, we'll see. We shall see.
It was indeed. At least I've got a button to turn it on and off from outside now, and I don't have to go inside to do it. Should have done that earlier. I could now control the vent from out here. No more going in and out of the room.
Yay?
When the airlock cycle takes like a minute every time, minute and a half every time, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a yay. Oh. This one here. Wait, no, this was gonna be nitrogen. I should have painted that black? Yeah, let's paint this black in a moment. Yep. Okay. Oh, I know, we were using green for nitrogen, weren't we? Yeah, we are. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? Huh? Why is there poopy gas in here? A little bit annoying. So I have to clear this entire pipe. Okay, time to grab an active vent. So is the system now sanitized? Yes. Good. My guess is that somebody might have put a waste tank in here in an accident. And I wonder who that was.
Where is here?
The nitrogen thing. For the
Nitrogen?
jetpack. Yeah, our jetpacks are running on nitrogen.
Fair enough. And a little bit of poop.
Apparently so. Also, I don't know if you said poop or pollutant, but
Basically the same thing.
yeah.
Health low.
Yeah, I'll wait for that to do a thing. Oh, my character is moody. Why are you doing this? Better, that better. Okay. That should be more than enough nitrogen. In fact, it might be too much. So it's gonna get very high temperature. Okay. Radiator. Or radiator, heat exchanger even. Oh wait, no, that's from that system. So,
Yeah. The problem is, Wolfie, what is to stop in this system the gas just coming in and then going back out again? Get the hell out of me. Sudden chair noises.
oh, sorry. Is that actually coming through on TeamSpeak?
Not normally, that one did.
Oh.
One was quite loud for some reason.
Apologies. Wasn't on
It's
purpose.
all good.
Mm. Damage of this pipe is at 99%. Good job, pipe. You're holding in there. Oh, holding on. You're doing good, pipe. Good job. Let's see. So I guess I want to keep this at like 50 kPa? Yeah. Okay, well, the system might be stupid enough to work, and I'm all for it. Just like a pipe. Or a pipe, a tank even. Okay, let's see what happens. If I had connected the power, at least. So... Oh, let's watch it all go blammo. Okay, I need to keep a close eye on that pipe. So it might actually go blammo. Nitrogen is heating up very nicely. Okay. That heat transfer is happening. And we have very hot water. Oh, I never hooked up this thing to power. There. Yeah, good job. Okay, and now we turn on this thing. Okay. And that should eventually stabilize as soon as the pressure on the output and input are comparable. Huh, interesting. Oh! Oh, that... Oh. Dang it! Oh, there goes my testing. Fuel pipe ran out.
I haven't.
Oh, it just ran out of fuel. Okay.
No, Audrey, and not only that, but the pressure in the pipes are only the pipes are only pulling in up to a certain pressure anyway. There's a vent that prevents it from going higher.
Well, I guess I'm kinda generating power? Oh, I have a feeling I'm consuming. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. I might actually be generating power.
Or from the Sterling.
Yeah. Like, I think it's an actual 10 watts for the H2 combustor and like 100 for the filter? Which we can hopefully just get out of here eventually. Filtration. Zero watts used? What? I'm guessing it's because it's not actively doing things. See? But yeah, I ran out of fuel mix. So I have to wait for the temperatures to equalize before I can make more. Ducky time. Did it work? Hey, it actually worked! Oh my goodness. That's a first. It doesn't use power while not processing. Yep, then that's why it's not using anything. Cool. But yeah, now I have 505 degrees Celsius steam. Which,
Wait. Oh.
Oh.
Don't happen to have a spare volume pump, do you? Of the liquid variety?
I have 2 liquid regulators and... no, 3 of them even.
It needs a volume pump.
Unfortunately, no, I do not. Now, how would you go about bulk cooling and liquid?
Liquid radiators.
Yeah. Evaporator? You would personally use gas radiators and then move it into
Hunger
liquid pipes
potion.
when it condenses? Yeah. You know, I said
Hydration
something I
critical.
just realized. There's actually a condensation chamber and an evaporation chamber. As in a machine.
What do you mean? Yeah, I know.
I probably should have looked into this before.
Yeah, sorry. I'm intentionally doing it the difficult way.
Yeah, I know. Gases into liquids, liquids and gas will both exist. Yeah, I should probably make the condensation chamber. Like, that seems like a really good idea.
Bet you we can't.
Why not?
Because I bet you it needs gold.
It doesn't. We need silicon, which we're missing 1 gram of. 1 singular gram of
There's
silicon.
probably some in the cupboard, though.
Yeah, there's plenty. Like, there's 500-ish. Okay, what else do I need to build this monster? Steel sheets? With a wrench and a welding torch. Okay. But at least I'm harvesting a bunch of the heat, I guess. At the very least. So, let's see. Gas in, liquid out. Yeah, okay. That's exactly what I want here. But I don't know which input is which, so... we go building the thing.
What? Okay.
Output setting 100. Very descriptive. Okay, let's see. That's an exchange, gas input. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just... I feel so dumb. And weirdly enough, I kind of love the feeling. Boing. So liquid output and gas input, so... Of course everything is facing the wrong way. Target pressure. I honestly don't know. Guess we'll see. Who's going bird? Whoa, we're generating a whopping 15 watts of power with this Stirling. Do I have the input and output of the starting connected? Yeah. I do. Because the whole idea is to cool down this pipe. Like, the idea isn't to produce power with the starting, but rather just use the starting to gain a little bit of power from cooling down this thing. This pipe. Yeah, I am well aware that starting engines work on temperature differential, and I am fully aware that the input of the starting engine tries to take the difference from the environment. And not the actual output of the starting. And the whole reason why I'm not trying to exchange heat by having a super cold and super hot line, I have no idea how. So, yeah. Guess in Atmos there might be something.
Health low. Hunger critical.
What am I trying to heat with that condenser chamber? I'm trying to cool down the steam into water. That's what I'm trying to do. And right now I'm just trying to figure out how it even works. But I'm gonna need a bit more pressure because... Fourteen, cool. Start mixing fuel. Also means I can turn on this thing again. is slowly mixing, that's good. And this one is slowly going up as well. But so is the stress. What is the heating half of a heat pump? It will force the water into a liquid and move the heat created to the working gas connection. That's good, right? Also, I should try not to die. I'm getting a little bit too close for comfort. Thing is going, that is mixing.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical.
Oh, seems like we're running low on potatoes again. That is also something I have to fix. I don't wanna. So, theoretically, if I want to get more differential between the temperatures that I'm using to cool the water, I can just use an air conditioner with a back pressure regulator to make sure I always have X amount of cool gas, I guess, but that is going to constantly run. Okay, what I'm gonna do, take a quick break, think about some things, and do some stretching, because my legs are starting to hurt.
Roger that.
So, yeah, I shall be back. Enjoy the ducks.
Well, in reality, Wolfie, I'm going to need 3 different gases. Because we're eventually going to be looking for getting stuff down to the point where we can hit some really low temperatures. The sort of temperatures that would freeze this stuff. Now, what I'm going to do for the N2 side of things is I'm just going to hold it in a brief chamber, and I'm going to store it in a gas tank. Because we're not going to have... I don't think we're ever going to get enough of it to hit the pressures we need. But in a tank, that's a lot of pressure. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that was runoff, because doesn't nitrolyzer require nitrous? I think it was runoff nitrice, as opposed to a source of nitrogen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it was runoff ice. I'm separating off the nitrous. I'm going to do a nitrous separation layer first. We're going to wait for this to empty, and I'm going to do a nitrous separation layer first, because nitrous is very easy to separate, and we are likely to be getting really small amounts of it end up in that room, if any more at all. So I might as well siphon what is in there off. Then we'll do the same, but with pollutant, without the nitrous in the mix, confusing things. So we don't end up with this tank situation where we've got nitrous in with our pollutant. And then we just need to look to see, am I going to be able to get enough pollutant to make sure that I can actually get it to liquid. Yeah, it looks like it. There's a big old range there. And it doesn't need that much pressure. Given that we've got an atmosphere full of it. Full, strong word. But again, we want this. I don't want to burn it. I want to keep it. At the moment, all that's happening is it's going back through this purge valve into the room. Yes, I want to keep it. I'm just going to skim it off first, because it's the easiest one to skim. In the pressure charts, it is the lowest pressure of the bunch, so we take that out first, without the pollutant this time. Use exactly the same setup. Just get rid of most of this pipes and so on, and I just have it run into this tank over here, somewhere where I can save it. And we're never going to get enough of it that I ever need to worry about it having too much pressure of gas in there. Because if it does, it'll be a liquid. Why would I not want it? Burns. Burns good. Half the point of the big room was to have a place to store gas until all gases, until I could find a way of splitting them off and saving them.
Okay, I'm partially back.
Did you leave some of you behind?
My brain cells, yes. I'm trying to
Ah.
find them, but they've run away. But yeah, I'm doing some homework, I guess? Trying to figure out how to make a cooling system by looking at the refrigeration cycle that Wolfie suggested. And actually trying to understand how it works, because this is not really something I've ever really looked at. Yeah.
Good luck. The brain melt is fairly real on that one.
Yeah, like what I'm seeing is basically I have a closed loop that has an additional input and output. Or, well, not input, like two outputs, I guess.
Yes.
One of which
Just
being heat.
PVRT and then you're sorted.
Do what now?
It's the equation for how to work out what a change in pressure will result in temperature change. And
Oh,
vice versa.
that one.
Is the ideal gas law.
Hmm. Okay. Well, first things first. Live scene. And I need more face change devices. And to not stand in potatoes. We'll have to see, Wolfie. We'll have to see. I mean, it's at least allowing me to take a step into a direction I haven't even considered. And is giving me the opportunity to learn this stuff. But that also is a little bit of a problem, because I'm learning stuff at 2 AM, exactly. So... So I'm gonna want a EFAB chamber and condensation chamber. EFAB. Condensation. Also, chat, if I am being quiet, I do apologize. I am currently trying to figure this out by having my, well, I guess, sketch of the system and also a site that explains how the system works. Like, I am half-braining right now. And it also doesn't help that I've been awake for a few hours. Like, approaching 18? So, yeah. Be patient, please. I'm actually trying. Liquid output connection for the condensation chamber. So this is technically the water I want to get out? No. This is gonna be my coolant. No, wait. What am I doing? Help! The evap is gonna output cool gas. Condenser is supposed to output medium temp. I get, huh? Now I'm confused. The way you remember is that piston being compressed gets warm and you spray water on yourself in summer to cool down. Ah. Oh, as in compressing it. Yeah, okay. So, compressing a gas, aka just having them in a hug, means it gets warm because they're in very close. Yeah, they're very close to one another. And then spray water on yourself to evaporate and let yourself cool down. I see what you're getting at. Basically compress it in order to heat stuff up and then pull stuff away from each other to cool them down again. In a way, I guess. Yeah, but the thing I'm struggling the most with right now is like, what are my inputs or outputs or... Because I'm also reading the metering device, which is as follows. The metering device, usually a thermostatic expansion valve or a capillary tube, controls the pressure of the liquid refrigerant as it enters the evaporator. Also pressure of the liquid, okay. Refrigerant pressure must be lower before entering the evaporator, and as the metering device lowers the temperature, the pressure, the temperature is also lowered. Huh? Oh, it's a transformer. Huh? Wait, hang on. So how do I translate that to Stationeers? So evaporator, no, sorry, condenser goes into evap. Condenser goes to evap and it goes through the metering device, which would technically be another pressure regulator? Although, isn't that built in? Into the evap? Evaporation chamber. Device for safely evaporating liquids into gases. Liquids and gases will both exist safely inside the device, blah 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 blah. Lowering the pressure target of the inbuilt back pressure regulator using the setting wheel will change the boiling temperature of liquid. So I think that's technically my metering device. Wolfie, you liar. That is not true. We cannot force feed each other. We cannot force feed each other through the helmets. Sorry, just had to get that said. This metering device lowers the pressure, the temperature is also lowered. So basically what I want to do for the EVAP have... Let's try a 10. So EVAP needs an input of 10. Because you're gonna output at high pressure. I don't understand how that's supposed to lower pressure or lower temperature though.
Do we have a volatiles fill station now?
Yeah, kinda. It's mostly for the Stirling engines. I'm using volatiles as the regulator.
Oh, fair enough. A little unusual.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. I don't know what it was about terraformers. I vaguely do remember feeding each other. I think that was a setting. But on the difficulty we're playing right now, we are not able to do that. And it, yeah, might have been patched out as well. Evoy, it's gone. Medium temp, high pressure, liquid turns into a low... Oh, right, liquid! Liquid special, isn't it? So this is liquid input, right? Yes. Okay. Now I can make this a little bit tidier at least. Hold, please.
Not only is it working, but having seen the gas composition in here, it's not going to take it very long to be done either. I can see the nitrous going down in real time.
Oh. And I technically don't even need this one in between, do I? Because those are built in. I think, at least. Send the descriptions correctly.
Stage 1 of success has happened.
Yay! I'd clap, but once again that doesn't come through well on mic. So, yay!
Well, now any nitrous added to this room gets filtered.
Yay!
Next up, pollutant. And only 4 more to go.
Yeah, I think I'm braining.
Oh, hello. Hello. It's clicked.
Maybe. I'm currently trying to translate the mechanism into Stationeers so I can kind of feel it out a bit more.
Mm.
So, we'll see how bad it goes. But yeah, basically, I'm just making a cooling loop right now.
Shadow,
Yes.
sorry to distract you from your cooling loop. Could you perhaps, if you would be so kind, go to the solid generator and put some coal in it?
Is it out of coal?
I imagine so, because I'm stuck in the airlock. I'm stuck in the building again, and that normally means we're out of power, which I generally think means that the solid gen's out.
It doesn't look like we're out of power. We're not out of power. You might have burned a
Somehow-
wire.
No, somehow I managed to click the on-off button on the console when coming into the console. And the problem is the airlocks have red lights on them, and it makes me think, oh, emergency power.
Huh.
You're right, I did flip that with my logic earlier, didn't I? I accidentally had the airlock master control selected at one point. Well, let's continue the good news. Yay, a full furnace.
Oh, we're at a new table.
Huh? Oh, Jesus. Doll.
That does not sound okay. You everything.
I made a small mistake, not a big one. Had a valve close, and when you've got pumps and whatnot running, that's not great.
Oh, you had a pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I can place the volume pump here because I need to, oh, at least get something in there. In terms of gas, before the system can actually operate. Yeah, so I can make it a little bit messy. Yeah, I think if I can manage to make this work, I'm gonna see if I can super cool a liquid and superheat a gas. And see if I can make that work.
Oof, if you're going to supercool a liquid, what liquid have you got that's not going to freeze?
Yeah, okay. When I say super cool, I don't mean like minus 200. I mean like minus 20.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, for me, that's super.
No, that's just fine. I was just wanted to avoid a potential whoops. But no, minus 20 should be fine. Use anything but water.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess hydrogen wouldn't be too bad. Hydrogen goes to like minus 179? Goodness, that one came from far. Oh, I was close. Ish. And if we liquefy both hydrogen and oxygen, that might be good rocket fuel. Although, I'm going to assume rockets want liquid fuel. It will take multiple loops combined. That's exactly what I'm aiming for. Because then we can pump the super hot gas into the Stirling, which will hopefully have a relatively high temperature to work with. And that gas we can just use to cool the rest of the loop, I guess. Or I just use radiators instead. Well, that's no fun. No, I can't even power that pump. What am I doing? Ah.
Hydration critical.
Hi.
Buy mode engaged.
Oh, I'm reading right now.
I'm just looking at what you've been up to.
Ah! I'm being attacked by a fly, apparently.
Items of many colors.
Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, why are you raising in pressure though? Or pressure in the temperature? I'm guessing from the sun? Yeah, so let's see.
If you got liquids evaporating, they'll raise pressure as well.
I don't have any liquids yet though.
Okay.
Um, I'm not moving any heat out of the system. I know, I'm currently just looking at how to do stuff. Condensation increases temperature. Yeah, okay, I need to write this down. Oh, my character is getting thirsty again. I'm so tempted to just change to Hemdroid so I can actually work on stuff without being distracted by human needs. Bleh. Humans.
I found this half the problem with the testing was setting up the scenario for it to start working.
Oh. Set that there. Whoa! Bouncy. Oh yeah, I think that's enough of this stuff. uh, No! I have made reagent mix out of potatoes.
Wow, that is some next level shame.
Yeah, I guess it is, huh? But hey, we have 30 potatoes in the oven again, so...
Noise.
Ooh, our oxygen is going up at least. That's good. We're actually making a ton of biomass. Oh, we just ran out of power. That's why the combustion centrifuge was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna stop.
What's using all the power now? Well, we added much this evening?
I think it might be my face change. Shenaniganry, maybe? Oh boy. So gas heat exchange connection. See what happens here. Like, my problem with working on systems like this, I try to see what happens by reading up on stuff, but I really just need to see what happens.
Yeah. That's not a bad thing, though.
It's like I'm afraid of learning. Which is partially correct. Having brain cells is scary. Very scary. So it's time to wait for morning yoga. Generating a whopping 0.1 watt.
Hey, it's a
That's
start.
awesome. 0.09. And this one is producing 66. Yeah, let me actually place some coal into the system. For more power. Oh right, I cannot retrieve more coal because the thing is unpowered. Oh, at least I can retrieve one. It's enough to kickstart the base.
And the ogres go.
Yay!
Everyone's nicely stretched, ready for the day ahead. Well, if you're going to spend, what, 18, well, maybe not 18, maybe 14 hours of your day slowly rotating sideways, you've got to have a good stretch every morning. That's got to be bad on your back.
Exactly. .3 kPa, I guess. Maybe? Whee! Yeah, so this is the gas I need to cool with the environment. I think. Maybe? Also, I'm guessing I'm not at all supposed to use nitrogen for this.
No, nitrogen's pretty bad.
Yes,
Pretty
very bad,
bad.
MK.
Of
Yeah,
your
no,
choices.
I need to get some pollutant.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'm about to have a tank full of that because
Yay!
next stage of the same thing that's doing the nitrous will do pollutant for us as well. Just happily, I'm just putting the last bits of it together. Now I know how to do it. It's quite straightforward.
Yeah, I'm slowly starting to learn. Ever so slowly. just...
I mean, it is kind of what I spent like half of this entire series learning, so I'm not surprised I still don't properly understand it, and I've spent a lot longer trying to figure it out. It is... Sounds like you're doing pretty well, to be honest.
Yeah, like, it feels like I understand it 1 second, then I blink, and then the brain cell has to run away with the knowledge that I had gained. Okay, so this is gas, which is gonna be high pressure, and we're gonna do that by way of the back radiators, which are already inside of the machines. Assuming that's how stuff works. Damn you, Storm!
Oh, is it storm time? Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing on the base that can get damaged by storms.
My feelings. That's what's currently getting hurt, because I want to continue, but the storm is not letting me.
I need a quick bite break, so I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to wait
Yeah,
out
no
the
worries.
chat and storm that way.
Yeah, I should park myself inside. Not inside the frame! Oh my goodness! Ugh. Where am I? I don't know where I am! Help! Oh, I'm in Spaghetti Town. I see. Okay, where I had the H2 combustor previously. Run, little stationeer, run! Little. Yeah, you know what? Let's get you guys some duckies. Not really anything interesting going on in Stationeers right now. So, use pollutant in the closed loop. So I want to add gas here. And then liquid here. And when I say in here, I mean like something I'm writing down. Connect the waste of your compressor to a ton of radiators. Oh, no, Google, go away. That's not what I'm trying to do.
But would you like to delve deeper in AI mode?
No, no, no. Like, only when AI can start doing my dishes is when I will truly accept AI. Gosh, that would be
sounds like
awesome.
the cause of the robot uprising will be Black Shadow. The robots worthy only of doing Shadow's dishes.
They should feel honored.
Well, indeed.
So, basically what you're saying is from the EFAP I'm going to get a cold up. What I'm hearing. And then the condenser is gonna give me a hot output. Which I'm gonna need to leave the heater. Hopefully. Okay. I think I'm braining. I know I've said that a couple times now. But I think we're actually
that's how
doing
it
stuff.
feels. You need like 4 or 5 different stabs at it, because you can stab at it and you get part way in, and then you're like, wait, no, I didn't understand it at all. Let me go back to the start. Trust me. The repeated braining and then deciding that it's not is something I'm also familiar with.
Okay,
Lots of
so
explosions last time.
from the EFAP we're going to get cold, which I'm gonna need to connect to the steam that I'm getting from here, or actually the condensation chamber. That's what I need to connect it to. Because I want this to be done proper. Don't no! Stop it, you! There you go. That's a good pipe.
Was about to ask what it was we were getting angry with. Now I know. Good. Understood.
Yeah, no, I
Well,
wanted to turn the pipe around, but...
Talking to pipes now. It's fine.
Wasted, I'm getting delirious. I'm trying to brain a lot at almost 3 a.m. Like, I'm not... I don't want to leave this for next time, because that's in a week. Yeah. Okay. So, this condensation chamber is gonna generate a lot of heat, which is gonna work with the EFAP chamber. So here's where we're gonna make water. So steam goes in, water comes out. I'm still not removing the heat from the loop. I'm also not done with this entire thing. Just calm down. Calm down. I'm working on it. Efab. I'm gonna need more pipe. It's annoying how when you press G, it doesn't automatically stack to the first thing it can stack to. And instead just creates a new stack.
It is very annoying. Yep. And constantly going back in again and resorting your inventory out.
Yeah.
All the bits that misstacked themselves.
Like, for example, I just put one cable coil into my tool belt Mark II, even though I have 49 cable coils in my jetpack. Meaning I could not put away my wire cutters. A little bit of an annoyance factor, but alas. Does it still apply that you can only have one source of heat transfer per square, or is that something they patched out with phase change? Oh, that should totally fit. Come on, game. Really? Mean. Okay. So that's where I actually want the nitrogen. This nitrogen is very hard to freeze, so I want that to stay a gas. Really, pipe? Really?
Hydration critical.
Right, I need to deconstruct this thing. Release the gas. Also, like, game, how does this thing still contain gas? Huh? It's literally just a frame. Oh, right, there was a handle I could pull on, wasn't there? Eh, oops. Whoa. No, no, not that one. Oh. Fine now. A little bit more pressure. Yeah, okay. Also, I should check. Do these things use power when they're not active? $50. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna turn them off for now. Okay. So that's that set up. Wait. That's it set up? No. I must be missing something. Oh, well, I mean the gas, but... Oh, yeah, here it is. I knew it!
Cold
Need
Dawn
some more
just
pipe.
subscribed for 3 months.
Hey, Gold On, thanks so much for the 3-month resub. Did we actually run out of insulated pipe?
Entirely possible.
Huh. Nice. Got a tank of pollutant? I'm pretty sure that's what W4sted is working on right now.
Yep, if you give me, like, to the extent that I'm about to start filling it up.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to go outside and set my safeties. That's everything in here, Dan. You're labeled, plugged in on...
What am I doing? My brain.
Why are you on? On. Oh no, you are supposed to be on. Sorry, wrong one. You're allowed to be on. You're doing right. Ignore me. Doing your thing.
Ooh, spicy air. Very spicy. Also, Baldonik, thanks so much for the 23 months of Prime. And I put it all. Okay. Where are the 3 phase changers? Don't worry about it. Fine. No, but one is just for the water. Steam to water. I don't want to do that in pipes. Yes, it might be cheaper. I just feel more comfortable doing it like this so I can learn a bit more.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical.
Ooh,
Hello.
hello. Shenanigans.
Yeah. Have a look if you wish. A see of the things.
Funky.
We are separating off
Interesting.
pure nitrous using just the only powered device is a pressure regulator and a vent.
Oh. Not bad at all.
And I'm just setting up the second one. I mean, technically, there are some logic writers, but these can all be off once the system's running. This is so I don't have to go inside the room to control them in vents, because it takes too long. Only real problem at the moment is this system is struggling to get the very last vestiges of the stuff out.
I think that's gonna be a constant with anything, really. Like, I've kind of noticed the same, like, when removing pollutants from a room using the scrubber. I think it's just because it's such a small amount and only a percentage of the amount that's in there is being, well, handled at a time.
Yeah, fair. Just like this is, it's evidently working because you can see the nitrous coming in and you can see it condensing and getting drawn out. But no amount of leaving it on seems to let it get any lower than it is. Which means the pollutant might have a tiny bit of nitrous in it, but I've got an idea for that. Excess
Blender?
nitrous can be burned off.
Oh.
I think the pipe igniter should be able to get rid of excess and nitrous oxide because it should burn on its own. Or
Doesn't
not,
it need a temperature to burn?
potentially. I don't know.
I thought it had an auto ignition of like 50 degrees, maybe 30 Celsius. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to check on the potatoes a while ago. I mean, they seem to be alive. Oh, I can just stick my hand through the window, it's fine. We still have 163 kilomoles of water. Which isn't too bad. Only problem, it's a little bit cold. It's at a little under 9 degrees Celsius. Hey, Dogs! Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Yeah, the Prime sub. I can do Twitch. I can see good. Maybe. Okay. I think what I should do, Wasted, is head to bed. It's 3:15. If I make it any later than this, I might see the sunrise.
Roger that.
Yeah. Yeah, feel free to continue. I'm gonna go into my little sleeper pod. And then I should be able to to test my system next week. My brain is shutting down.
It is time.
It is indeed time. Put that in there, open this one. Or not. Go. Yeah,
Cognition low.
there we go. So, yeah. I'm headed up. I need sleep. So have a good one, Wasted. Have a good one, chat.
Shadow. We'll see you soon.
Soon. Oh no.
Yes, soon indeed. You never know.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But yeah, have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Disconnected.
That wasn't menacing at all. Wasted being creepy. Which, fair enough. But yeah, no, I've been awake for too long with not a lot of sleep either. So, yeah. Also, Dogs, that is very kind of you. Once again, thank you. But yeah, I will be back again. Well, probably Friday, assuming everything goes right. But yeah, I am properly exhausted. Like, even my brain cannot translate stuff anymore. Well, I say it can't translate. It can't compute speech anymore. Like, not even in Dutch. So yeah, it's a good time to go to sleep. So yeah, I'll see you guys again next time, whenever that might be. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye. Ba-da-ba.